What's going on, everybody? My name is ElderUfgood. Welcome back to All the Mods 10. Alright, so I know I gotta work on bees. Nobody wants to see me struggle in headaches, and yeah, well, we're all gonna see me struggle in headaches. But I do need to start working on the Nexium emitter. So I'm able to make that. I think I need to make the Tesla coil. I can make the mechanical arm. I think I need the gravitational moduling unit, and I think that's, and the player transmitter. And that also sounds like I need that. How many did I need for that? 3? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Let's see which one's actually cheaper. Electrum plates go 2, 1 to 2. Okay, yeah. That's funny right there. That's funny right there. I am cold today. Why am I cold today? What's the temperature? $89 degrees at noon. Yeah, I'd say that's why it's still nice and cool in the house. Oh yeah, you're full. How are you doing? Still not enough. need 8. I might have done overkill on that one. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Ugh. I don't like that. Can we... I might be able to make this one. No, I can't make that one either. Well, yeah, no, I can make that one. Polonium. Ah, crap. Okay. Nope. We're just gonna hold off on this. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me find out. I gotta find out what exactly I want to do now. So I thought Nexium was gonna be good, but I don't want to do the Nexium right now. My mechanism game is a little weak. This is so irritating. Why? I don't think I actually needed that many. Now you gotta work, right? Now you no more issues. Just give me what I need. Give me a second. This might be a little boring. I need my power up. Whew. That wasn't a sign that I was out of power, was it? Oh wait, I'm not flying. No! No, I'm still net gaining. Maybe it's my time fluid. Nope. Excellent. Okay, we'll go back to that in a minute here. Let's pull those out. Oops, I don't need dense. I just need smart. And then what? Crafting cards. I think acceleration cards. Haha, it worked. And get 2 more channels on that side. There we go. Nice. That's 900. 1.8. 3.6. There's no way that's only 4.5 million. Oh yeah, it is. Have to do 450,000. Yeah. Which means I can bump this to looks like I might be able to push this to 5 million. I might be able to hold. All right. Add Mac bolt in providers. How long is this going to take? $25 minutes. I gotta change steel production. Okay. Now it's down to 6 minutes, but still. Steel production's way too slow. I wonder if we could change that. Get the steel bees. Will do. Actually, that's what I was going to look into is... Steel bees and steel seed. Okay. Also, how you doing today? Biosteel. Oh, I have to do the spawn egg for that one, though? So I just need an egg. How do you get... That's actually what I was looking into, was productive metalworks, but I was getting into that for something else, and yeah. Today I'm good. Today, hold on. Today my niece is not with me. She's feeling ill. She started feeling ill yesterday, and yeah, today she just stayed home. It's probably not a bad idea. What is going on here? I don't remember growing flowers. Alright, what about seed? want that one. You need 4 1x blocks, which is what? 36. $324 ingots. Imperium. Oh, okay. This shouldn't be too bad. Actually, that wasn't terrible. If I just have steel in production already, then... Want to see something I've been working on? I do. But I have to question, is it Padams or to the skies? Am I full? Yeah, I'm full. I'm just gonna build another one of these. Padams? Oh yeah, then definitely. I'm okay with being ahead on that one. Just did I not teach you how to make regular farmland? That's going to be inefficient. Well, I guess not. If I got substitutions on, it should be fine. If I need to teach you how to make a hoe, I will. Yeah, I will. Okay, that was farmland. Oh, I think that's all I needed. Send in Discord. Move it over. This is what you mentioned over in John's stream, isn't it? How, or you're working on for your new base, right? That's what that's for. Okay. Either way, that's a massive. Yeah. Okay, that's massive. You know what I gotta do? I've got to finish my my bees. What keeps breaking in my system? It was working just fine. Good grief, man. How do you not know how to make dirt? Don't. You're not gonna like that. You're not gonna like. That's fine. I'll fix that later. I need to get my ancient bees back up. Well, I have them, but I never got them started. Why? I don't know. Hold on. Why didn't I start that already? What was I missing? Yes. Yes. Let me go stick these bees in real quick. I need a sim. And then why did I do that? Sorry, man. I got hyper focused there. Yes, I do plan on going for the Aldemodium B because I needed the Aldemodium stuff. Can I get 3 of you now? No. Because you don't know how to make honey blocks? Is that what the problem is? Correct. That should be fine if I just throw it in here. It should be fine. It should be fine. It's probably not fine. But it should be fine. Yeah, but that happens to anybody, right? I would imagine. It happens to me. How far are you away from making omegas? I'm not far. I'm not far at all. I might be able to make omegas. The only reason why I haven't is because I don't want to upgrade the centrifuges just yet. No, I'm not worried about that. I honestly I don't really like the setup that I have here. I mean, besides the fact that it's an open base. I don't know if I like the B roll here, and I don't know if I want to expand to the left and right and then up, and I don't know what I want to do. That's the issue that I'm having. Sim. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird feeling that I like what I was going with, but I don't like what I was doing anymore. What? Why? For the longest time, nothing's been spawning there. And now there's what? 5 Endermen? Alright, that gets ancient bees. Back to building this thing. Oh, I don't know if you ended up showing up. I just finished putting this in. And I think I'm going to squeeze 2 more in here. Probably like right here. Actually, yeah. While I'm not crafting anything. Oh, you came in while I was making them? Well, I think I need more. And since I'm going to be building... I hate this. $40, huh? I'm almost there. I have 10. And again, I'm not enjoying the base anymore. But that's fine. I don't even... Okay, I do have a flower in there. No. No, I wanted to, and I was going to this morning. Did I not grab sticks? I got carried away. Yeah, to answer your first question, no, I got carried away. I got carried away in ants. I got something working over there. I'm not done. Yeah, I just got carried away. To answer your second question, possibly. There's a possibility of a world change coming, or a base change coming. Maybe. I don't know yet. Before I do anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with outgrowing and expanding. The problem is I just really haven't planned this area out. Like, I didn't plan this out at all. And I'm still not. I mean, look at how I'm building now. That's a... Yeah, that's... Didn't I learn how to make an ender chest? I did not teach you how to make an ender chest. But you know how to make everything else, so I don't care. That was your issue in TTS? Well, I mean, you've seen my base. You know how hard that is to work with? Do you know how hard that is to work with? However, I do have an idea for it, so... I did not expect that to end. I did not expect that to be as fast as it was. Dude, it is so tiny. But there is changes coming. There are changes coming. I've been working on those changes. The most annoying thing in that series so far is where I place the bed. That is so annoying. I absolutely find it to be incredibly annoying. I did turn these on. Ah, I forgot if I had just have this stuff on me. Oh, my bad. I thought it makes 2 rare time. All good. I'm here. I'll be here all day. Well, not all day, but... Huh? Okay. Never mind. Ready? You want it to be that difficult? That's another 900,000 I can go up. Maybe I'll try 6 million. 6 million might be a little too much. Looks like 5.8 million. I think I'm getting close to my first trillion. I think it's still going to be a while. I think it's still going to be a while. But now if I do my... Let's see. Looks like it stabilizes about 22 minutes. And now I'll just keep working on this. Couldn't remember if it was a one-time use or if it had more than that. Oh. Why do you do that? I still don't know how that works. You'll notice it in ants as well. I'm what, one dirt? No. I'm three star cobblestone. You'll notice it in ants a lot. A lot. I miss one? I didn't miss one. How did I make an extra one? And I made an extra fertilizer. Whatever. I can't be bothered with such things. I'll confuse myself. Math is hard. It shouldn't have been that hard. I mean, the difference between apparently 40 and 41 is quite a lot for my brain to handle. It's possible. Alright, what did I do? One gap above. Do I have any? Good, I still have dirt. Oh, come on, man. Why would you do that to me? How did you even place on that and nothing got destroyed? Not the crop support, not the farmland, nothing. You can tell the confusion's going to be quite high today, right, dude? Look. I just covered everything up. It's the crop support that does that? That's pretty cool. It's fair enough. I mean, all right, let me see what all seeds I have in the system that need to... Water seeds? That'd probably be a good thing. Zinc seeds... Skeleton seeds. You know what? I'm just gonna pull everything out. I'm gonna put those inferiums back in those demon seeds and let's see. Dark steel seeds. Don't need the obsidian seeds, but eh, why not? Oh! That's actually pretty good. I didn't expect it to finish so fast. I'm surprised I don't have fluorite in my system. What can I dump and not care? Arrows. I don't think I want fish seeds in there just yet. I think I'm going to leave that one alone. That might be getting a little slow down here. I might have to do that again. On the down. Interesting. Where's that coming in from? Alright, I think I got that backlog out of the system. Raw platinum ore. Well, Did you know it? I just happen to have a spot right there that... Ha! Look at it now. Eventually, that's gonna have to change. Alright, last thing I need to do is steel essence, uses. There. That should help on steel production. Until I get the B. Alright, I want to teach the system. Oh. Hold on. That might irritate it later. With the steel B, you get steel nuggets. Oh, that... Yes. I'm going to have to change my system then, for sure. Alright, I want to teach you how to make a starter, which you need to know how to make that. What's an aerial pearl? What the heck is an aerial pearl? Let me go take care of that real quick. Zombie or a husk? Ah. Look, you can see my lava. No zombies or husks. Got it. Wait, I might be lucky over here. No, it's all Endermen for some dumb reason. Every single mob around here. What happened? What is it? What is that? Oh, it's a cave Enderman. Great. That's like a perfect place to fight an Enderman. Nowhere to go. Anyways, that's not the hole I want. This is the hole I want. cave intermittent? I want to say I did a swab. I want to say I did a swab. That's a Citadel keep. Hold on. I don't know which one it is. There it is, Cave Creeper. But yeah, not yeah, if I run across another one. I don't even have to do anything. My relics take care of everything. Gotcha, okay. Well, now I have another one. Eventually I'll have to get into that. Okay, so there's that one. So now you can make that basic. I'm out of patterns because while that's making, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Never mind. Notifications I don't care about. Starter, that was basic. Let's get the hardened. It's blazing, right? Yeah. God, I gotta get rid of that drawer. Where is redstone? I can't believe I already went through 10,000 redstone though. Holy crap, that was fast, wasn't it? I know exactly what it was too. It was my providers. Oh, and if you're wondering, Hey. If you're wondering, no, you cannot Eclipse Wand in. It does not work. Yeah, no, it sucks. Alright, so I've got 5 million FE per tick going in. I'm only using 500,000? Not even 500,000 per tick. So then... That's a basic flux storage. What's it gonna take to get up higher? I'd like a little bit bigger of a buffer. I don't need to program that. I'm just gonna go gargantuan? Oh, maybe not. Oh, gargantuan. Needs 6 Herculean. And each Herculean needs 6 basic. So we're up to 36 basics? You just don't know how to make glass panes? That's dumb. Let me fix that. You do know how to make glass panes, so what's the problem here? Okay. I see what's going on here now. No, I'm going to teach the system how to make this. This is dumb. Ha! That's cool. I honestly don't understand. I mean, I do understand. You actually played the game with the efficiency. I mean, do we see the nest of nonsense that I have? Let's get rid of that one. Put you there. If I was to bypass you, just real quick. And we'll turn that off. Why? Why is it doing that? It should be pulling out of here like crazy fast, right? So if I have 1.1 trillion and it's pulling out of here, is my limitation my elite? I'm fixing it. Okay, hold on. No worries. Let's see. Slap a point directly onto induction matrix. I'm okay. So I may have this hooked up incorrectly. Actually, I probably do. What I should be doing, I should change this network. Yeah, so okay. Let me put you properly. These plugs are going into this point. This point obviously feeds into the matrix. But I believe because I have it on the same network, put the plug directly to the matrix. Oh, what? That does not need to touch this plug. It's a standalone. Gotcha. Well, I'm just keeping it all on the... I'm just keeping it all lined up and even and nice. Let me finish fixing this, though. Let me finish fixing all of those. Because these are all still elites. No, just a... I do have atomic alloy. Oh, come on, man. It just did that whole thing off of one? Ooh, that's annoying. Actually, you don't need to be here anymore. Alright, so that's fine. What I'm thinking is, do I need to change these to a different network and have that network tie directly into here? That way this network isn't affected when I bypass the limit on this thing. Actually, I think that's what I want to try and do. I think that's what I should do. Before I do that, let me turn this down to like... No? Are you sure? You're saying this is just fine? Because I thought I wanted to right, it's an in-between buffer. But because these plugs are on the same network, it also affects that. It will never get full, nor will it get empty. But if I bypass it, alright, hold on. Each plug is 950. We'll just say 900,000. That's 1.8, 3.6. Ah, dummy. I'm actually pulling a little bit more, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. But how come I have mine filling up with the output turned off? What it's going to do is extreme reactor flux to matrix to AE. It's kind of... We'll see. You're filling it up before you start using it? No, I mean, that makes sense. So what you're saying is I'm just using this as a big buffer, right? And that's fine. And my output rate, that's all I'm using. That's actually not that bad. So then what happens if I bypass this limit? Drained. See, that's what I was thinking. You see how it drained like that? That's what I was saying. In like, if I put these plugs on a separate network. Okay. I gotta change the output on this one. Yeah, that's bypassing way too much. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, I'll keep that, but yeah, bypassing and then bypassing again, it was just too much. Too fast for my system. I'll keep the plug on bypass? The point at like 5 million. Yeah, no. My brain thought different backwards. Okay, that takes care of that. I probably still need that. If you caught that, then you know exactly what's about to happen. Yeah, so that's kind of the it's going to be a power plant. So that was kind of the inspiration was from my auto manufacturing. We used to have these things called Tower of Power. And so I was like, Tower of Power. I'll start off with create power and going into an induction matrix, and then feeding everything else into the induction matrix as well. Yep, that was the Tower of Power. Which is why I was going to put the clock tower on there, because I was like, it just makes sense that I just go ahead and put a clock there. See, don't need a big, ugly building. At least not the whole time. I'm going to go up one more layer with that. We'll see how long that's going to take. 2 minutes? Fair enough. How hard... How hard is this thing to get? Four ingots. Do I have to cast it over this? You were using your orb so much, you made a second one. This is going to be proving to be a problem later. So first I have to get the ancient bees spawn egg. But I have my ancient bees. So how do I get... I need to cast ATM over the ancient bee to make the ATM bee over the ancient bee. Right. And so that's why you told me to get my ancient bees up, because I needed the... Was it the netherite bee? You need to make a bunch of the ancient bees and squish them. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, I have a bunch of water bees I needed to take care of first. I'm going to put the draconic bees away, just... I don't feel like messing with those. But the water bees need to be taken care of right now. Why is my system making so many bottles? Because I have it on craft. Never mind. I didn't realize they were all babies. Did you all get away? You all got away. I'll find you eventually, all grown up around me. At least it was only 4. But yeah, let's not do that again. That's what I'm working on. The issue I remember having is getting weather tolerance. For some reason, getting any is like really, really hard. Still a very, very big fan of the time wand. What's on your 2 water bees? Yeah, look, very high, any meta normal for that one, and then this one, very high, any meta normal. You need some help. It's terrible. It's terrible that it's that low. I'd like it to be more. I will say, at least in ants, I'm gonna be a little bit more conscious about my building. And I think the reason why I want to be a little bit more conscious about my building is because, well, I mean, I have unlimited space, but I have to build up the materials to build my own islands. So I think I want to be as efficient as possible in that series. Not like here. Once you see, oh, look at that. It's cooking now. Once you see, it's gonna be episode 3. What are you still cooking all that for? Oh, that's right, because I ended up getting another set going. That's why my system is hurting. Wait a minute. Didn't I put some kind of carpet or something? I didn't. Well. There. You can summon there. Back to my bees. So I want 5 ancient bees, right? Let me make some more of those. I don't like the extra names. Just because it does this. It's funny, but it's annoying when you have inventory issues like I do. Why'd you stop all of a sudden? You're out of flowers. Four seconds. I'll tell you what, tomorrow morning, I definitely got to go in your world. Because this needs to be automated like crazy. Treats. If this wasn't automated, I'd be kicking myself really, really hard for doing this. So thank you. Thank you for helping me automate Time Fluid, because bet you another one that's full is in here. You're fine. You're fine. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner, but I had pulled out food before. Oh, good grief. I pulled out food and then I decided I don't want that. I don't know what I want. Wait, you're still on alphas? I should also get food, but I'm too busy playing. Huh. All right then. It appears my wife is on the way home early. The center. You could take speed upgrades, can't you? There we go. Now you're still sucking, but hope that's enough. Oh, I hope that helped. Maybe? Ah. That's all you're gonna hear. Is the yep? That's all you're gonna hear is. Ah, it stinks. Alright, I know for a fact you... Come on. You create honey. And you create honey. You're supposed to. And you're supposed to. You're all supposed to. I think you don't. Nope, never mind. I just don't know what I'm talking about. What'd you do today? I entertained everybody with the sounds of ding 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 ding. I do have the honey seed. I should program that. Because I have honey essence. There's a reason why I I never shy away from the title of Neanderthal. You just witnessed it. You just witnessed it. Sitting on 60,000 essence, and I'm time-wanding things because... why? Hold on, give me 1 second and I'll read that. I saw it pop up, but hyper-focused. Adult, 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 child. Now get an export bus on the breeder with the crafting card and excels. Filter it for honey treats. I believe it's export. I believe it's an export bus. No, I'm gonna redesign this area now. I don't want to. I think what I want to do... Did I ever tell you how to make a wireless system? Where is my crystal assembler? Quantum crafter. Reaction chamber. Did I never put my assembler on the system? Ooh. Look at me being an idiot. Look at me being an idiot again. Crystal assembler, that just needs acceleration cards, right? I think, because I'm gonna put a pattern provider. And remind me. Like that. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it at the top. Crystal assembler, there you go. So can I have this now? Can I request a crystal assembler? No. Why would I want a crystal assembler? I want the wireless, dummy. Device online, but you... hold on. What's that card again? Induction card? And then... Ha! Excellent! Yep. You already knew me. You already knew I was probably going to mess that up. Now, where is my... What did I do with that? What did I do with that? What? Oh, no. There it is. Excuse me. My AE system's out of power. No. Yeah, no. Why are you stuck? What? Device online. Device online. Induction card. Proper pattern. Why you no work? Interesting. Did that fix it? That was weird. Was it not? Holy crap, that was that weird. Okay, you need a crafting card, acceleration cards. Now you're broken. Ha ha ha! Yeah. It's still a little slow though, ain't it? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I know what the problem is. Don't be stupid like you've done before. Just get a stack of bottles. Just get a stack of bottles. Okay. Meta Arnold. Very high. There's the other very high. There's a normal. Dude, that's only enough for... No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I need to go into your world so I can get a schematic. I just need to. So I don't have to do this anymore. Except for maybe come over here and time wand it when I want it to be faster. So I think SFM is definitely going to be the way to go. What's the problem here? Poppies, again. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? My Jenk setup, I'm sure you could do better, and I recommend making two, one for breeding and one for growing, and one for breeding to squish. No. So mainly, I just want to see how it was set up working with your SFM, so I can. What just happened there? Oh, I thought you had. Well, what'd you send me the code for? I thought you sent me a SFM for the water bees breeding and squishing. Am I mistaken in thinking that's what you had? The breeding part. Okay. The breeding and the squishy you never did. Okay. So it sounds like I need to experiment with that then. And possibly set up a small... Can I get some... How many do you think we need? Like 100 ain't gonna bother me, right? And I'll just get a stack. I'm gonna move this whole thing. But I'm gonna keep building this part up. So I want the breeder. That and that. That. Okay. Next, is this done up here? How did I set this up over here? ME interface. I'm gonna do the same thing. I know what I did. Next, and then I have a or I don't. Really? Odd. No, that can't be the channel average. You're talking about episode 12? I'll say it's definitely lower than your others, but no. Tips and trips seem to do above average channel. No, I'm looking at it, man. Okay, so, well, okay, I can't see the full analytics that you can, so never mind. I will say episode 12 does seem to be a little slow, but I can't tell you if it's gonna pick up or not. I'll have to catch up though. If I catch up, then you don't have to worry about it. Factory manager. Okay, so if I put that there. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm going to mute. Alrighty. I'm going to try and figure this out, but I'm not going to try and figure this out on the ground. I want to give myself a little bit of space. Are you done yet? No, you just need a couple more. Alright, so if I do... I'm just going to tear this whole thing down and start over. I don't want to do that either. I should leave this system in place. It should be just this system that I'm altering right now. Ah, you just pulled everything into here, didn't you? No? Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And then what did I have it? A barrel there. And then manager doesn't matter. That's not going to make a difference, right? Make sure you're going to have interface in code to link it with inventory cables too. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue that I think I'm going to have with this particular... Well, no, because I could just put the... I could just put that there. Where is my label gun? Alright, so, this is gonna be a fun part. You and... You? Yes. You can go in there. All right. Let me find your. I know you sent it to me. No, this is the Smasher. I don't want to do the Smasher one. Okay. And we got to figure this out. So if we want to input poppies into the breeding chamber, and we need bee cages. Right? Hold on, I gotta grab some snippet of. Input. Input. What do I need? What do I need? Not that. What did I? I don't think that honey treat's the right one. Wait, okay, so it's gonna be. Hold on. Let's put input bee cage. What is this block called? Breeding chamber. Because I'm. This is just for the smashing, and I'm trying to figure out just. Well, for one, I don't know how to work this mod. I kind of want to figure that out. And then I gotta take. What's the output? gonna need power too. You're gonna need power. You're gonna need bee cages. Poppies and honey treats. You're gonna need a Can you not make poppies with nature essence? Can you make any flowers with nature's essence? Make sunflowers. Rose bushes. That's kind of a... That's expensive. Do you know if dandelions work? Any flower? Okay. So then you'll need to know how to make yellow dye. We want to make yellow dye out of dye essence. We're going to have dandelions. We're going to have bee cages. Substitutions on... No. I can just switch that to oak. It's possible because that's the only thing that's craftable. So then I want to change this. It's not going to... Yeah, no, I'm going to change this. Not to poppy. That needs to be... sunflower. I could, but I mean, sunflowers are... I can already do it in the system. Crafting card and acceleration cards. Where did I put that? What did I grab that for? Your crafting card and induction card. I don't know what I needed you for. Anyways, we now need to... What is it? Forget. Input sunflower from ME interface. Output 2 to output 2 to breeding chamber. And now you need bee cages, or no, I already did bee cages. Right? Is that right? Well, besides me not doing it right. Breeding chamber. Now I need to go... whatever that output is. Let me get some power over here. Hey, that... Okay, the dandelions worked. No, I already had those in the system. That's fine. Yeah, I got excited for no reason. I just want to see what the output is. Oh, hold on. Input B cage from... slot 5. 1, 2, 3, 4? Output to incubator slot 0. Okay. Still need you to hurry up, though. Because I don't think you matter. Hold on. This right here. So looking over this code right here. Oh, hold on. Chat. Oh, when in the breeding chamber, press Control I. Thank you. That's gonna be a lot better. Okay, so I can ignore 1 and 2. We need to import to 3 and 4 for dandelions. So, or sunflowers. So import sunflower from IMI interface, output 2 to breeding chamber slot. Thank you. No, that's a big help. In slot, what? I said 3 and 4? It wouldn't be as simple as that, right? It'd be... Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. I don't see if there's a multiple input from this code. Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Slots 3-4. So... Yeah, thank you. Input 1, input B cage from ME interface, output 1 to breeding chamber. Slots 4. No, 3, 4, 0. Slot 0. Oh, you're right. You're right. Every 20 ticks do. Input B cage from ME interface. Output 1 breeding chamber to slots 0. Forget. No. What am I doing? Just stick to the... I don't... Give me a second here. This is going to drive me nuts. Everything needs to be... Every 26, we want 1 B cage into slot 0. Forget input sunflower from output 2 to breeding chamber slots 3 and 4. Maybe just 1. Maybe that'll work. All right, forget. Okay, now we got to take from slot 5 and put it into slot 0 of the baby incubator. Also, make sure to tab over the input so it's in line with output. Input B cage from breeding chamber slots 5. Output B cage to baby incubator slots 0. Forget. Now we need to import honey treats. forgot what slot that was. Was that slot 1? I'll put slot 1 and I'll change it if need be. Yes. And then we need to input from slot 2 into ME interface. Actually, to be truthfully, I should go straight into the smasher. Let me figure this out first. So, slot 2 needs to return back to the ME interface. Tab, input, B cage from baby. Cage to ME interface. I'm gonna try it, man. I'm gonna try it. That should be it if I... Invalid program. Nope. Oh, did I forget to put end? What was it? Control I, right? No, that was Shift I, dummy. Control I. Okay, now I got to label. Is it right? Shift right click on the pulled labels from manager. Pulled labels from manager. Ah, there we go. You are the breeding chamber. You are the baby incubator. You are the ME interface. Push labels to the manager. I forgot to send it power. Remove forget and just do end for the flowers. Okay. So that means then I need to do every 20. I need to start that over again. And then end. And then every 20 tick do sure my machines. Oh, hold on. What is the output 65 to the breeding chamber? Okay. I'm trying to remember how do I get power in this real quick. Let me energy loop. This is the one. Right here. Control C. Done. You can go back. Except this is not going to be a centrifuge. Ah, hold on. This is all caps. I don't like this. Every 20 ticks do, that's fine. Input. FE. You know how you can click on edit button in the manager instead of taking it out? No. No, I did not. Because I don't pay attention and then I don't read. I did it again. Stop. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't properly space everything out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. On this one, you should just end. I think. Line 15 mismatch input to expecting from exput. Oops. What did I miss? What? Okay, hold on. Instead of taking outputs instead of inputs. Thank you. Sometimes I'm just dumb. Uh, 416 is input from expecting 2. Input from. I'm gonna have to go get a soda or something. Maybe a cup of coffee. Kind of pick my brain back up. Okay, let's see. Input FE from ME interface. Output to breeding chamber. Output to baby incubator. Now we're running. Now we have power. We have sunflowers. So far, so good. Honey treats did not go through. What are honey treats called? I bet you it's not. I bet you it's honey treat. Yep. You want this code? It works. It's not fast, but it works. And now I should see water bees like crazy entering the system. Ooh, honey treats is really, really slow. Let's edit that. Edit. Honey treat input output 64. No. There we go. $128 for okay. No. But you know what I could do? We can do that. That'll work. Matter of fact, because honey treats are going to be such a pain, I'm going to do that for the rest of them. No? Okay. Need to have a slot open in the interface? Just one, though? Because if I just need one... You're right, for the return. I'll do it this way. There we go. I'll leave 2 slots open. That way, if this thing's moving and shaking, it can just... See, if I was just like... There it goes. So now I gotta get the water bees out of my system. Actually, I'm not even gonna go back into the system. I think if I do this right, I can just add on to send, instead of sending these back into the system, I can send them straight into the dispenser. Or yeah, have them go straight to the squisher. So because I have this set up, I don't want to mess with this. I'm gonna rebuild it, but I'm gonna rebuild it over here. And I'll probably. This is a really inefficient setup, but if I can get this working, it's just not gonna matter, right? Everybody's gonna be happy. So I need the bottler. The bottler can go right there. You know what? Let me step away. Go get a something to drink real quick. Yeah, let me go get a drink real quick, and then I'll come finish this code back up. I'm gonna get this running. Now you need to add the glass bottles, a buffer chest for the squish materials, and then a gene indexer to the chest for the 100%ers. Yes, so that's actually what I added this in. This was if I got this working, then I wanted it to. This is going to be my buffer chest for all of this stuff. Or not all of this. Yeah, it's gonna for the gene indexer. So it'll go into that chest, which is that chest, which will go into that chest or the centrifuge, and then the centrifuge into the gene indexer, and then the gene indexer into a separate chest for 100% stuff, right? Is my logic something like that? You want to keep everything in the gene index to build. Right. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Let me check my power up now. How we doing now? We're holding 1.8. I put 15 of these things in here, right? 18, 1, 2, no, I put 12. And I've already adjusted my power output to that. 12 times 450 is 5.4 million. Yeah, I know, I already did that. And you have more to place? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. They're, I forgot about them. I had forgotten about those. I forgot I had gotten another 6 going. Don't forget that I think you have them chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I had completely forgot about those. I'll try and get those set up before I end stream today. I mainly want to figure out the bees. But yeah, let me go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause it so you have music.
Ei menina, mostra o teu poder, desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, toda uma dança. É o baile que nunca vai acabar. Nunca vai acabar. Direto da favela.
Tô na quebrada, de som não para. Moleque esperto, na cara, cara. Não vem de cima, eu sou da lama. Mas hoje, na pista, todo mundo se joga. Pela vai. Porque me miras así, como si fuera a caer. Pero tú no sabes de mí, lo que yo puedo hacer. Siento la fuerza crecer, ya no me puedo esconder. Las voces que me quieren parar, solo me hacen nada.
Alrighty. I am back. And I have some good news for you, Cryptics. I'm gonna stay on a little longer. Yeah. No, I told my wife I was getting real close to figuring this out. And then after that, then I'll hop off. Because it would be nice if this breeds, grows up, squishes. So now I need to add Blodler. And put, is it glass bottle? Output glass bottle to Butler. I am gonna do that. Except for this. Output, baby. B cage back to the IMI interface. That's where I need to stop it. Yeah, I know. You're gonna fuss at me. That's fine. It's not the breeding chamber, it's the incubator. And we're not going from the interface anymore. We're now going to go to the dispenser? Yeah. From baby incubator to dispenser. And then I can come down here and put B cage. No. That's it. Because now we're going to input the glass bottles. So now we got to get there we go. Thank you. To the centrifuge. And that's a powered. I'm just going to go ahead and grab another one. Now from the butler to the powered centrifuge. We'll need to give dispenser a redstone activation through SFM. There actually might be. Hold on. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is what I need. All right, man. Okay. Sorry, man. I'm trying to skim this code. Let's try. If Smasher has one bottle. Except that's not going to be Smasher. That's going to be. Butler has. Then input B cage. think that's what I want, right? Instead of this one here. Input B cage from baby incubator slots 2. I put a if then statement on it, right? Only one way to find out is to test it. That's true. That is true. Alright. Well. I need a dispenser and a piston then. You didn't see that. You didn't see that either. That one you saw. That one wasn't me. That was this stupid block. You don't like it. Why don't you like it? Probably because... Where's the dispenser? Excuse me? Oh, hold on. That's the problem. I put it in twice. If Butler Still an invalid program. What did Hold on. How come dispenser is not showing up in my labels? I thought I did. Yeah, dispenser and bottler are not showing up. Hold on. What did that say? At every. Dummy. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Energy loop, every end. Breeding chamber, every end. Baby incubator, every end. Bottler, every end. Line 43. Why do I need an end on that? Because it's an end. No. Line 43 has an end. Every 20 ticks do, line 48 is your end. Yeah, shift click is not fixing it. All right. It's definitely. I'm not seeing bottler, and I'm not seeing dispensers for my labels. It's weird, right? Maybe you don't like it being here. Maybe. prefer it up here. Except on that one, we're gonna say end. Done. Invalid program. 48.3 is now missing. Okay. I will gladly wait for this, because if we can figure this out, then nobody has to. Once you get the proper bees, you never have to worry about breeding and growing and all that stuff. But I don't know why. Okay, so if I'm looking at the baby incubator, input bee cage from breeding chamber, slots 5. Output bee cage to baby incubator, slots 0. Forget. Input honey treat from... That's my code that I sent you. Okay, bottler squisher. Oh, hold on. This shouldn't be here anyway. This needs to be in the bottler. This needs to be up here. So why don't we do glass bottles in the bottler, breeding chamber, the baby incubator. Instead of forgetting, we'll end. And now we're gonna go to squisher. Every 20 ticks. Do input. Wait. Ah, you might be okay now. If I was to shift click, pulled. No. Dispenser is not showing up. What did I do wrong? I'm guessing you don't like... I am really Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Discord. So barrel worked. You know what? Maybe I'm missing an input. I don't understand. $51.3 missing end. Oh, here. Let me give you the updated code then. Don't send that one. Here. It's a slight variance. Slight variance. I cannot get the labels. Really? That was fast. I'm... line 52 is mismatched input end. Line 52. Okay, 51.6 mismatch input. Expecting overall sum lone true false each second global redstone every identifier string. What was it? 51. Okay, so you don't. Did you not like it there? line 50's. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with this squisher. It's this if-then statement. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I might have messed up here. I think this code needs to go into the baby incubator. So this right here. I think it's this one. If bottler has one glass bottle, then baby incubator output B cage 2 dispenser. Ha! Fixed it. Oh, you missed it? Okay. Push labels back. No worries. So all it was is this if-then statement. It needed to be inside for the baby incubator. So it was having issues being outside of this block. So yeah. It liked being in the baby incubator. Now, question is, why isn't it working? So it should be taking. Oh, you're just that slow? Yeah, it should be taking the breeding chamber out. Hold on. Control I. Slot 5. Did I remove that on accident? Input B cage from ME interface. Output 1 to breeding chamber slot 0. Forget. Input sunflower from ME interface. Output 64 to breeding chamber slots 3, 4. End. Yeah. This should be forget. Tab input B cage from breeding chamber slots 5. Output. crap, wait. Hold on. And fix the code based off of their syntax? You want to send it to me? Oh, wait, you probably did. You know what didn't happen? Oh, the bottler is not getting... The bottler's not getting anything. The dispenser's fine. Okay. So that's just going to sit there now. Because it's not being sent to the dispenser. Wait, no, it's not that. Sorry, it's not that. Stop yelling at me. I can feel you. I can feel you. It's my fault. Bottler is touching cable. It was I didn't send the bottles in. Now I'm not seeing the bees getting sent to the dispenser. Does that need to be slotted? Dispenser slots 0-9. No, 0-8. No. But just to prove to you, it is touching. Would you like, well, for one, Control I. Would you like more of these? Still no dispensers. Nothing in the dispenser. Right. I'll get to that point. I'll probably have to do something like just in case I gotta fiddle around with anything or add more stuff to it. Okay. Dispenser still not getting anything. Do you not like the label for the dispenser? No, that shouldn't be anything. Dispenser, bottler. And I haven't tied that into the system yet, so okay, baby incubator. Every 20 ticks, input B cage from breeding chamber, slots 5 output B cage to baby incubator, slot 0. Forget input honey treat from interface, output 64 treat to baby incubator, slots 1. If bottle has GE1, I would have never have known that was the syntax for that. I'm guessing that might be the issue. Is GE the syntax that, you know what? Hold on. Let's just solve. Okay, that's not it. Sorry. Cable. No, not cable. Remove slots from baby incubator. Okay, baby incubator. Which slots am I removing? Remove slots from baby incubator when sending to dispenser. Are you talking about the dispenser slots, or are we talking about the slots 2? Of course I deleted it. 0-8. No. It is slot 2. Well, that's also 2. Remove that. Hold on. Okay, I removed slots 2, but I don't see this exclamation that you're talking about. And Dispenser is used in code but not assigned in the world. Labels hives is assigned in the world but not defined in code. That's fine. How is the dispenser not... Excuse me? Dispenser is what? In the new code, the dispenser was renamed from... Okay. That's fine. How do I remove that? Aha! Wait. That's actually fine. There we go. Okay, that fixed that. Now, you said redstone clock. Does redstone clock need to be through SFM, or does redstone clock need to be just on its own? On its own. Well, that's unfortunate for me. I'm not very good at redstone signals. Or redstone in general. But I guess that's why I did clear this off. You can remove the inventory cable above the dispenser, slap it down there. What mod am I going to go with? Redstone, JEI, Redstone Clock. Thank you. It's an interesting way to make things. Right? That's an interesting way to make things. How do I work this thing, man? Right click with the redstone clock block with an empty hand to change pulse frequency, sneak to increase faster. Gotcha. Takes me a little bit. Takes me a little bit. So if I place it down there. That works. So now... Did not think about this. Hold on. Well, I don't have any of this, the squash bee material. I don't have any of that labeled to go into the centrifuge. I also don't have the centrifuge labeled, but that's the next step. So, worry about that here in a second. If I look at this code again, so we have the energy loop, we have the breeding chamber, we have the baby incubator, and the baby incubator goes straight into squishing. So then I need to get into, let's go to, what is it? Genes. Every 20 ticks do input input. No, I know you're gonna start fussing because I removed you. Squash bee material. That's the... Right. I will add the... I've got it right here. I'll add it over to this side. The thing is I want to... I gotta find what this is called and then send that to the powered centrifuge. Or input. I don't know what it is called. F3H gives you tooltips. Gene bottle. Thank you. That is totally necessary for this. Input gene bottle from, what the heck is that called again? Bottler. Oh, I just need to put the clock back on you. Ah, come on. Okay, well, then we're going to change that from bottler to barrel. Edit. Okay. Every 20 ticks, input gene bottle from barrel. Output gene bottle to centrifuge. Crap. Let's go, buddy. All right. Let's see. Does sophisticated have a void? Void items selected in filter? Yes, 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 you do. Wait, no. I don't want the backpack one. Quiet. Did I just... I did. I got rid of my redstone clock. Whoopsie! That's okay. The clock was getting annoying anyway. Okay, so I've got all of that being sucked up into that. Now I need to get this. And that can probably just fit there. Wait, no. I already did a centrifuge. I meant the gene indexer. It's okay. It's okay. I know I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Okay, now we have a gene indexer. That needs to go there. In this code, we need to output forge energy to gene indexer. Okay, now we got the gene bottles going from the barrel to the centrifuge. We need to take... Yes, I know, you're gonna break. That's fine. That's because I need to find out... Oh, that's just called gene. Okay. So now we're going to take the genes from the from the centrifuge and send it to the gene indexer. Input gene from centrifuge. Output gene to gene indexer. Put my stupid label thing away. Shift click. And then we need gene indexer. And then push the labels back. Just gonna throw all this in here. I'm just, except for these. I think these are the 100%. What? No, I'm gonna throw them all in there. I gotta rewrite that code to get it out of there anyway. So if I were to throw you in there. Hey! Okay, seriously! Good night, all living! I mean, honestly, at this point, I put my advanced filter away. I wonder if that saved that, did that save any of the MBT data? It did! Well, then I gotta say, I put that in the correct spot if I'm gonna put a clock on there. However, now I need to get the 100% out of here, and I'm thinking that might be done with, you could do that with code? If I have everything going into the gene indexer, and now I want this to hold only the 100%ers. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it. Because it would be great if I didn't have to use any pipes for this. I will if I have to. I will if I have to. But I think just changing the code down here, still in the genes section, if we were to go input gene from, oh wait, no, let's do, okay, you don't like brackets. You can't do this with code? Are we sure? If I can't, it's fine. SFM does not like MBT. Well, then I'm gonna have to do it. still on my clipboard. Never mind. I'm good. I am good. So now I can come in here, click, add. Didn't this take me a while to find it last time? Just the gene. Oh, pff. But I don't want the dark gem. I want that. Submit. By all means, man, if you find a way to do this with code, I wish you could. It drives me nuts that I can't organize this. I know it doesn't make any difference. I know this. It makes a difference to me. I can't build, but I can control this. But if we can do it with code, I'll wait before I put my 100% spec in there. Is that also 100%? Yeah. Because what I want is gene sample temper productivity endurance. Why do I only have a little bit of endurance? I don't. Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries. So now if I throw that in and throw that in. I think I just need my redstone. That's fine for me. It's now passively generating 100% genes. I wish these would stack a little better, but it is now passively don't understand what's going on. What happened here? You don't like that. Why? Alright, what am I missing here on this clock? My gene indexer is not moving. Would you just prefer a full-on redstone signal? Not a pulse? Nope, that just turned off my clock. Also, hold on. Edit. This line doesn't need to be here. Did I just get backed up? Yep. Yep. However, I can tell you that's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough storage. Let's go. Chest ups? No, not chest. I'll just remove it and do a barrel. have a solution. I have a solution. Give me a second here. Barrel, and then... barrel... diamond... What am I thinking of? I'm never gonna remember that. Everything's about to get crazy. Okay, if that needs a constant redstone signal, would you like a clock there? Yes! Yes! That will work. That took forever to figure out. But I no longer have to worry about nothing. So now... Excuse me? Okay, so redstone pin, is that what I want? Quill? No, redstone quill. The clock is not working on the dispenser. So I'm trying to move it. Is it the redstone pin? Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to use it real quick. Okay, so if I want to... Okay, now I see how it works. How can I... What? How can you put a redstone that goes to it? Just put a regular redstone on the block, not from pin. Yeah, but it's not even taking a signal. Maybe you don't like it there. Maybe you guys can stop being buttheads. Is it because that is sending? I don't want to remove this stuff. I'm gonna have to, ain't I? Okay, hold on. I am absolutely atrocious when it comes to trying to figure out redstone. Give me 1 second while you're put a redstone torch on the clock between the two blocks. I was powering that one, but not that one. Stop picking it up, man! Okay, hold on. So if that works... I'm gonna say it's because of this. It's the constant signal on this block. It's sending through here to here. How do I stop that? That's the problem. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. Let my mind clear up. I gotta go talk to my son real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you may or may not hear music in a little bit. I don't know how well my mic's going to pick it up. My son's got to practice his viola. Free concert! Okay, so honestly, I think if I just move a redstone pin to a lever. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. If I was just to, if I just go ahead and swap this one and this one, then the redstone signal will be over here, and I can put the clock back over here, and it shouldn't power through. Move the barrel. Move the barrel for the 100% to the back and put the lever on top. Ooh, okay. Nope. Wait. One's about to pop. Let's see if that fixed it. If that fixed it, then I can move things around again. Come on. Come on. Went to the dispenser. But that signal killed it again. Yep. Alright, let me move things around, relabel it. Now, I'm just going to move it. It's going to suck for a little bit, but I'm just going to move it. Oh, it's going to be a mess. It shouldn't fall that far, but just in case it does. Hello? What? I lost my label gun? I have no idea where it went to either. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. Perfect. Now I can get another... Okay. And now if I change... Centrifuge? No. Where happened to my void upgrade too? Okay, that one actually ended up in the system. That one's fine. Okay. Who has my lever? No one? You go in there, where do you go? I'm assuming you went to the right spot. You just need redstone clock now. I'm hoping. Wherever that went. Now I can put it on top of the dispenser. I need a lever, or that's gonna get stopped. Nope. I'm content with that. That is fairly compact and 100% automated. I like it. All right. Control A. Oops. Control A. Control C. Done. And now you need to make it a pattern. There's your code. You're welcome. Thank you for helping me. Team effort here. We got a passive bees. Send all your 100% to the system. Well, then that means that. Then I need to make one change. Just say crap. Hold on. Trust me on this one. Okay, on this one, we're going to send the 100% this chest. I'll label that chest to 100. Yeah, there you go. And put barrel 100 to interface. That's exactly what I was about to do before I hooked it back up. So on here, we'll go 100%. Every 20 ticks do input gene from barrel 100. Barrel 100. Output gene I swear I can type. To ME interface. End. Shift click. Barrel 100. Push the labels back. Updated code. I think that'll be it. I think it's done, man. You'll have to excuse me on my now what we're gonna call super ignorance. We're not gonna call it super stupidity because I'm willing to learn on this one. Then we need to create another setup for breeding and give bees max genes for the ones we are building up in the beehives. No, absolutely. So right now we have a small system to get the 100%. What? Explain how I'm gonna tackle this pattern. Also, with that pattern, I'm gonna have to tap a ME pattern provider on here now, huh? Where would that go? And does that still need to touch? But where? Or do I take out the ME interface and create a pattern? Oh! I'm an idiot. I way overthought that. Way overthought that. Gene sample normal. Endurance normal. Temper and endurance. Meta Ernal. It's any weather. And it's a green one, right? Productivity very high. Honey. Treat with a Meta Ernal. Any weather. Hold on. There. Endurance and temper. Blame it on Tuesday. It's not only just a Tuesday. It's been a while since I've streamed on Tuesday. What, a whole month? So there's only one way to find out if this actually is going to work. Yeah, it's working. It's working. That's awesome. So now this thing is just passively making the hundreds. And anytime that I want to, I could just... in that order. I'm very, very happy with this setup. It probably could have been a little bit more compact if I pushed at least the if I push the inventory cables to the back and push these two in that spot. But I think this works just fine. And now there should be nothing in here. And nothing in here. I wish. Oh, I could put clickers on all these, but that's a lot of time fluid. Oh, absolutely. Do you want a world download, or do you want me to throw in a create schematic for you, or are you content with just that? I'll send you a screenshot. You saw how everything else was hooked up. That was fun, man. That was totally fun. I will make sure to go ahead and throw this into John's server as well for anybody. Well, actually, I'll get with anybody who wants to overlook the code. I think they'd be fine with it. Oh no, okay, so y'all have completely turned me on to SFM. And I mean, let's look at this. The logic for this wasn't terrible. Like, you don't have to remember where the brackets go or anything, or what kind of brackets. There is already one in John's. That's the code I sent you that you modified. Gotcha. Okay. So now, just need to tie in the code. Well, see, I looked over that code, and maybe I just didn't like the way it was listed. Yeah, I definitely think it's not a bad system, but I think you're right. If it was 100%. If it was 100%, then you put an extended ME interface. Then you could do the crafting card. Oh man! If SFM could deal with MBT, this would be a lot simpler. But I think if that was to go to an extended, that has the crafting card, and then I could put the that honey treat in there. I'm gonna have to sit down with this one. I think I can do it though. I don't see why it can't be. Just be a where statement. I'm gonna have to look at the code from John's now, just so I can see it see it and compare it to mine, and then see where I need to add to mine to get it to work. But I think it's definitely gonna have to be an extended interface. Yes. Oh yeah, input gene sample from gene indexer where 100%. No, yeah. right, so just out of sheer curiosity, if I was to start working on this, let's just say make 100%. Using SFM to then take said 100% honey treat and apply it to a bee that's in exit without saving. So it'd have to go into another. You'll need interface to add in the treat. Right. Right. That's the plan. Right now I have 2 slots. I was even thinking about. I think it's gonna be incubator. I think I'm gonna do a second incubator. Output barrel 100. Okay. Let's. Jerk. Right. 1 for squish, which is this one. This one's getting all the water bees. That one's going for squish. This one I'm going to call baby incubator 100. So we got edit. And then 100% B. So just focus on adding B to and from the incubator. Well, okay. So that's where my brain just stopped. So this is going to be, let's call this incubator 100. Right. We'll call that incubator 100. What bee needs to go, like, how are we defining what now bee cage is going to go in there? Because we can't pull the bee cage from here because we're not applying to the water bee. We want the water bees to continue getting squished. So we want a bee cage of what? Do a chest for it? I see what you're saying. So we're going to take from, let's say, possible bees. We'll call that possible. Wanted bees. Wanted bees into incubator 100. Incubator 100 into barrel 100. Right? Input bee cage from max chest. Output to... Okay, yeah. Good call on that, max chest. I like that name better. So, every 20 ticks, do input bee cage from Max chest. Output. B cage. 2. Incubator. 100. Forget. Input. B cage from incubator 100. You know what? This is gonna have to be slots. So is this. Output B cage from to barrel 100. No slots. Forget. End. $60 is missing number. Yes, I know. You need a number. But I don't know what number you need right now. I forgot. Slot 2. No. This is not incubator. It was slot 0. And slot 1 will be the max honey treat. Let me leave that on for right now. Input. No, I'm just have to put honey treat. How are we gonna solve that if we can't do MBT data? How am I gonna put that honey treat, that specific honey treat, into this chest? That's exactly what I was gonna do, was grab the advanced pipe upgrade. Okay. Because we're gonna. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay, anyways. If I stick that there, I grab my pipe wrench, and I grab that special honey treat. I shift click, I shift click, and then I add, and then I say you only. Submit. I forgot the rest of the pipe system. Oh, I also need to send power to the incubator 100. Edit. Okay. I'm making too many honey treats. What am I missing? It said honeycomb? I thought you knew how to make honeycomb. Oh gosh! No! That you saw what happened, right? Okay, sorry. Just want to double check my notifications. Yeah, it's automatically going to craft and put it in here. That's fine until it runs out of stuff and it, like, how do I get it to, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. We only want to push it when it crafts, right? If I stick it in here, it's going to automatically craft, and it's going to fill that chest up. You want it to be constantly made? Okay. Oh, well. If I wasn't an idiot. Okay, now we have another issue. Hey, how come you're still not getting power? Did I type it in wrong? Incubator is not getting power. Thank you. Okay. Well, honestly, I think I need to change them around anyway. I'll explain. Actually, I don't have to. You'll see it when I do it. If I was to put this chest here, and now I label that max chest. And you, incubator 100. And then push you back in there. Okay. Now, what was the code on here? Edit. Now we take a B cage. It'll take it from the max chest. It'll put it into incubator 100. And then it'll go from incubator 100 to barrel 100. So now, what bee do I want? Actually, what bees do I have? Better idea. Let's try it with you. You're so irritating. Also, so, you're right. Why is everything backed up? So it eventually... I don't have any upgrades on that one. It's just not going back into the system. I shouldn't have broken anything. I didn't change anything. I think the problem is the centrifuges. I think you're right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 80 speeds. Also, after this, I'm going to start wrapping up. And we can come back and work on SFM and bees tomorrow. Because now that we have that, I want to... At least want to get... Wait a second. What's... Nope, it's just crafting that much. Why is it making the honey treats? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Excuse me? Dummies. I had forgotten about that. Honey treats. No. Honeycomb block. Honeycomb block. Right. And so... I think that pattern might have substitutions on. Doesn't explain. Why is it requesting that? Why is it requesting a honey treat? Hold on. Is it... Maybe it's this. Upgrade base? There we go. There's no telling how many I just wasted. Hopefully none. Now I can make 80 of those, and I don't have to worry about using the wrong honey trees. Man, I'm glad I caught that. Holy crap, that would have been terrible. I do have some ancient bees. I had... I don't know what happened to my ancient bees. If you know where I put them. I had them in my inventory. And then I didn't. Alright, that should take care, hopefully, that backlog. No! They've gone missing. Wait. Wrong bee. Oh, wrong bee. Those guys are already in the system. You're really slow, though. The bees I was thinking of were draconic. So that one has max stats. That one has max stats. That one has max stats. That one doesn't. And that one has max stats. So we can only test one. Sorry, I'm paid. No! Yeah. Yeah, it works. It works beautifully. It works beautifully. It works perfect. That was actually perfect timing. So that'll make bees a lot easier. Having that set up, now I can just grab whatever bee that I want and apply the stats. And this just it's gonna keep building up, and it'll have 64 of these ready at all times. Holy, woo! Now you get to play with it. Yes, you do. I will send you a screenshot just so you can remember what it looks like, so you can condense it down even smaller. I'm content with how small that is, though. That is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's almost 45, 46, 47, 48 blocks. It takes up roughly 48 block space. That seems like a lot. Because that's what? 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 blocks? 27 blocks. Yeah, it still takes up a fairly big chunk. I think you can do it. I have confidence that you could do it. I think the code got broken, man. I should run and just grab a fresh. Which is why I'm doing. Like, I'm not getting. Okay, that's ME interface. I don't know how the labels got reset, but I have to fix this. Shift right clicking will change it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Right. I did. And you only need to do the bottom half of hives. I'll fix it. Control right click for mass label? No. No, that's just like... Do control right click? Okay. There we go. Good grief. Yeah, that's way easier. Yep. Had fixed it. Well, thank you. Thank you for that control click. Man, I gotta remember, control click does a lot in this game. Like a lot. So now that it has 64, I'm ready at all times to get whatever B I want and max it out. Like that. I should max out everything, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some dinner. That sounds like a great idea. Headaches were minimal today. Still had them. Yeah. I am definitely gonna have a good night. Let me know how you get along with compacting my little design there. And tomorrow I'll keep working on it to where actually that was it, right? I now have like 100% bees, right? There's nothing else that needed to be added to this. Because now I can just come in here and already have something on your... Yeah, okay. I'll let you do you. I'll let you do you. Yep, now you need to make more bees. That's the plan for tomorrow. Make more bees. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take off for the night. I'm going to go get some dinner. I don't know what yet. It was supposed to be barbacoa, but I spent too much time in ants today and didn't realize I didn't start dinner on time. This is going to be fun. Thank you so much for joining me. As always, take it easy. Cryptics, thanks for being here, buddy. And God bless.